QTC. So I'm watching your channel. I think we should talk. I think that we want a big conversation actually. I think we should definitely talk about this topic of transphobia and transgenderism, and I think we should. And I think that you seem like, I'm sorry. I'll say that first. I'm sorry that they. Look, I didn't know people were like this before I got dogpiled on too. I didn't know people were like Michael or Carrie. I didn't get that. I was blindsided that they were so depraved and weird, and that's just a fact. Like, it's shocking, and I think that it's like almost doesn't even matter what your beliefs are. I mean, it doesn't for them, which is like one thing that we forget. So okay, so can you hear me? I was like, okay, so I was listening to your thing. I was listening to your video, and it sounds like that what happened to you is what happened to me, basically, kind of like, except I wasn't like in the community really at the time when I have more. I saw someone that like me or that was being bullied, and I was like, dude, like I was doing like, okay, what do you do when that's happening? You call out the bully, obviously, right? Like, that's kind of like common knowledge, I think, in today's day and age. And what happened with Carrie is completely crazy. She doesn't care. She's completely depraved. That is the thing. That's what I believe. Yeah, no, I know, no, but what they did is they brought you in and it made you think you were a friend, right? But the thing is, they don't have friends. It's so weird. It's so weird. I know you probably never even imagined it was so like stupid, kind of like the way that they're just using each other. That literally, no one there cares at all about each other. They would sell each other out like that. Like that. I'm sure Michael would sell Gregory out in a second, and probably vice versa. Maybe, I don't know, but I like, you should never be shocked. No, because you couldn't have gotten close emotionally because they don't have emotions. I mean, they have one emotion, like me. They're just like, they're self-obsessed narcissists. And I want to talk to you about transphobia and transgenderism because I take it from you that you are a pretty good person. I'm not not interested in what your pronouns are or what you'd like to be referred to as, and nor do I ever. As much as I could, I would always gender someone the way they asked. Simply because it's their prerogative on some level, and I'm not interested in doing something that is going to actively hurt them. But, and this is a bit of a but. I don't usually like having to add buts to my streams of consciousness, even. But you have to understand that ideology is being used by people like them, right? That are pretending to be transgender. And I know that could trigger you because I know you think, but remember how you didn't know how depraved they were, right? Like, you didn't see that, right? No, I know that. I'm not arguing against you, but I'm telling you what is true, which is that there are people like Michael and Carrie who really don't care about people at all, and they're willing to use these topics to divide and be divisive and to attack. And honestly, it's not worth it. It's not quite worth it. Not for me. And you're younger than me, it seems like, so you have yes. And so, but that is a bad, it gives, when you defend pronouns so much, and I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not saying that. I know but it gives them ammunition to divide, block, and use spell work. You might even say, like, it's like they're able to cast aspersions on you if you say anything like right. And I'd rather just forgive someone's whatever, you know. No, I don't think every trans person is faking it. I do not at all. Not at all. I don't. I think some people are, and it's QTC. I would say this. First of all, I think I am older than you, and I think I wish you would give me the benefit of the doubt. Now, I want you to argue for sure, but I'm telling you something that unfortunately it's true. It just is that there are people that are like Michael and Carrie and people, there that they don't care about you or me, or like honestly, they don't care about themselves. Like, I don't pride myself on being just piano player or singer or Brett's boyfriend or any of these things. Like, they're all parts of myself that I value. And these people don't have any parts of themselves that they value. And so they are willing to use transgender ideology just for one, by the way. They use everything else too. Anything they can get their hands on. And I think if you can trust the universe that kindness is all evident, and that people may be struggling with it, and maybe you don't see all the data, but to really withhold your ire over gender at all, because it doesn't matter to me. Like, call me a girl, call me a boy. Some people say I'm feminine. I have feminine energy. I'm okay with that. I am a man. I identify as a man, and I enjoy being a man. But that's just a part of who I am, which is okay. But it's not that important to talk about it to other people. Now, yes, it's important to be seen and heard, but are you being seen in other ways? Like, your gender identity is not going to be the first indication that you're being seen or not seen. Are you being taken care of? Yeah, no, I do too. I look. I know what you went through, kind of. Like, and I don't want. I'm trying to get it to stop so that you don't have to. They won't stop. By the way, they won't. They will keep. Why do you think they're going after you? It's because you're not you won't bend to them, and that's dangerous. Now that there's two of us that won't bend to them, it's really dangerous. Because no. I mean, they're not really worth us being mad about, because it's sick. Would you like to be like that? No. They're devil worshippers, basically. I mean, look, Michael Thompson wrote a book that I think is clearly an indication he's a violent psychopath. I think he's worse than we even know. I think Michael Thompson is worse than you think. I think he's worse than you actually think. He seriously is a sick, depraved, violent psychopath. Yep, you did. Welcome to the club. I mean, I did too. I thought that if I spoke up, the people would be like, yeah, would snap out of it and like, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we letting him do this? But they make their choices, don't they? You know, and I would just say like your gender is yours, your job is yours, your life is yours. That's most important. Honestly, you're gonna right now is a very tentative time on the planet, and if you don't have a tolerance for loving people when they might be being gaslit in other ways, you might it will block off love that you know. I mean, my dad's really bad actually. My parents are uh, my family is depraved. I don't know how else to put it. They're totally depraved too. I mean, they're all honestly. The greed is just they're insatiable, insatiable. The greed is insatiable for sure. Dude, I'm glad they had me. And my mom, I think, is a nice person, but definitely my dad was pulling some weird shit, and it was just a weird environment. And people used to say, "Oh, your dad works on The Simpsons," and I'm telling you, it doesn't mean shit when it's you. It means shit to other people, but it doesn't mean shit when it's you. You don't know. It didn't, honestly, it didn't impress me, and it didn't not impress me either. I didn't care, but I also didn't reap the benefits in the way that, like, like I wasn't doted on or given anything, or like, I was like blocked and like sabotaged by them quite a bit. Still, they do it. My whole family basically does it, and Michael likes to use that against me, like, which is sad. I mean, come on, he usually goes to the lowest common denominator. You're just like, oh my god, like when did we drop 10 floors in dialogue? Like, oh, you were faking the other stuff. That's the answer. Is that they lurk in the shadows. We're not. They're trying to sort of like, but it's already over. I mean, they've already lost, and this is pathetic that they're continuing. You don't bum me out, QTC. You actually give me hope. You give me hope. I think you're a good person. I can tell. You have a resonance, that these people don't have, and that's. I mean, you know, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. Very big deal. It makes me sad that they look. I'm trying to stop them. You know that. I'm not just like letting you. Yeah, I'm happy. I've always been happy. Yeah, no, I mean, I've been depressed, but I would say that what a great life I've had and am having and will have. I mean, I'm very happy. Like, even when I got kicked out, arrested, or whatever, I wasn't depressed that month. Like, there was no depression. I don't think I even went through. I went through depression a bit when I got back, because it was like there were some issues, that I've been working on, and yeah, yeah, whatever. Do whatever you need. Just do it. Get by. It's important that you get by, and that you survive. I think that that's an important standard to set for yourself. Is just to survive, and that's why you don't really want to get into big fights about gender identity, because it's stupid. It's a stupid. I mean, it's not, and it is. It's think about it. Does gender have anything to do with what we're talking about right now? Not really. Like, we could just as easily have no gender and be having this conversation, and it would be similar. Yeah. Well, I did. I didn't know how stupid they were. I didn't know how stupid they were. But like, see, the thing is, GTC. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's just like, so with the gender, I really, what I'm telling you this because I believe this is that it ends Well, it's probably narcissistic people doing it, actually. Yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. I honestly relate to you a lot. A lot. A lot. Like, I'm exactly, like, in where you're at, I feel like. And that's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Like, faith is very powerful. And if you don't have it, you're powerless. Well, the QTC, like, you can stick up for yourself, and then you can stick up for yourself. Like, look, I'm gonna just go ahead and show you, or we're gonna listen to a video, and I'm telling you, in my opinion, I think this person is a narcissist. I don't care if they're transgender or not. I think they are not a good person, and that I think that there's it's like Michael. It's like Michael.
I hope you're all doing well. So,
Listen
this is a
to
video that I did not expect to be filming right now, considering that I actually should be packing because I'm traveling tomorrow to go and visit family, and I've got none of my packing done. So this is a last minute.
See, she's bragging about
packing
traveling. People do that are narcissists.
But James Somerton recently released an apology video.
Do you hear how upset she is?
Quite frankly,
Not. It's Jessie Gender.
I should not
Jessie
have.
Gender. She's a
It
YouTuber.
really, really deeply upset me.
No, it
and
didn't. Look.
and
No, it didn't. It didn't upset her. You can hear that she's not upset. You can hear it. If you listen to her say that, you will not hear someone who's upset. You'll hear someone that was delighted.
I should not have. It really,
They're
really deeply upset me.
No,
and
they're
angered
full
me.
of excitement. Yes. Yes. Look, QTC, you could end up being the guy that plagiarized people and manipulated. She does. Yes, she does. She does sound delighted because she's getting to make a video that's going to give her attention, and it's about something that she really has. It's like, I wouldn't expect would you expect an apology from me to you if I plagiarized like transgender queer papers? Would you expect a direct apology? QTC, I agree. Everyone has a right to, but I do too. And I hope that you look. If you don't
And
agree with me,
I
it's fine.
want to talk about
But
it.
listen,
Not
just listen to her tone.
vent my anger
She
and
doesn't sound
frustration.
angry.
Because if this was just going to be a venting session, I do it privately amongst friends. But because James Somerton did,
They weren't hers,
so
I
much
don't think.
emotional
They weren't
damage
even
and
hers.
harm
They
to
weren't.
not just me specifically. In fact, in my opinion, other people may disagree. Other people say no, there's worse, whatever. In my opinion, I'm small potatoes to the other people that he harmed in terms of his plagiarism, the delegitimizing of the asexual community, his misogyny, whether it was
Look,
or
you
not.
don't need to be legitimized to be asexual. Like, seriously, you don't need to be legitimized. You are legitimate as you are. Dude, stop saying trans people this, trans people that. So do I. QTC, I have to stay calm too. I do too. Me, white, Jewish, taught. You would probably think I'm privileged. I have to, or I'll get kicked out of my apartment. But what did you didn't say it directly, but did you potentially like point in that direction when you said that? You were saying they have to do it more, maybe. Is that true? No, actually, it's not. None of us can go around acting arrogant assholes, and I know that's all I'm saying to you. Actually, is that lots of LGBT? Yes, that's all I'm saying. That they're not like that. It's not always like she's delighted. She's. I'm gonna tell you what I really believe, and if you over time never see it that way, that's fine. I think that she had no reason to make that video except for her own self-aggrandizement and self-gain. The guy had just come out of the hospital for trying to kill himself, and she made a video about how his apology wasn't good enough. I mean, frankly, even if Michael was in the hospital for killing himself or something, I would not be delighted, and I wouldn't make a video to harass him if he apologized. I wouldn't. I would be grateful. I would be proud of him, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't bash him. I would, even my worst enemy, right? I wouldn't if that. I'm not. Look, it's different that you come out, right? And to be in a state where you just try to kill yourself and then being harassing somebody, right? Actively. Those are two different people usually. I frankly would like to, I think we need to practice kindness a lot more than we do and just default on it a bit. Yes. It's more nuanced. Cute, all right, cute to see. I'll tell you what it is. It's I'm a singer, so I have a sense of the air of emotions, and what she knows that she has no reason to make this video, but she's dreaming of the attention. She's really, really wanting a big video, a viral video. And she's like, this is a slam dunk. and she can keep it calm, which she did in a way. She's calm, right? She's not yelling. But you can also abuse keeping it calm. If you're mocking another person, you could stay really calm and not. If someone's saying, "Why'd you do this to me?" You could just stay perfectly cold and calm, and it would be abuse. I don't watch her. I mean, I try to give her the benefit of the doubt. I like ContraPoints a lot. Think of how much ContraPoints gets fucking shit on. And she's awesome. She's one of the best. So why is she being shit on? Because there's people that are. It kind of makes me grossed out. I was just trying to communicate with you something about culture and transgender and gender identity and its place in discourse and the value of it. Yeah, I think we are doing that. We're having that discussion. Yes, Contra does have some issues. I think it's bizarre that she didn't put out monthly content last year. And she had a Patreon going. But I do also believe that she put out some of the best videos on YouTube ever. And maybe she deserves it. She's a pioneer. And look, I don't think wanting to be seen as a woman, if you're transgender, is problematic at all. I think it's actually, that's what transgenderism is. What that video, it has to do with. I'm talking to you about culture right now, and the discourse that is being had in America, namely, and online, and about transphobia, transgenderism. Well, whatever, call it whatever you want. Do you see? You're literally. What do you want me to say? What am I supposed to call it? Gender identity? If I don't, I mean, well, if you keep it simple, it means wanting to be the other one. So trans, gender, you know, that's it. QTC, I beg you to really consider how necessary it is to even focus on this. Like, you know, like you're a good person, I can tell, but this is a trap, and you don't fall into it. Yeah, I don't care about anyone's gender, and like Blair White is one of my favorite YouTubers ever. She's fucking genius. She's a genius. Okay, good. I love Blair White. I think she's smart and perceptive and kind and decent, and sees some real problematic people and calls them out. And it's hard. You can kind of see that she's like, you know, it's hard to be a warrior, to be a soldier, but there's no QTC. This is why you fell into that. Look, I'm the one way I'm not like you is I did not put on Carrie's channel or Michael's channel for entertainment ever. And I never sat and fucking chatted with them, and I do get close to people when I'm around them. Always. I always do. And that's just how I am. And if I can't, then I don't want to stay in that that thing. Because I care about people. I honestly do, because I know that they're going through stuff. Like all people, like not just you and not just them, and like a lot of people are going through shit. No, you know what, QTC, I'm sorry. The conversation now is reaching a point for which it doesn't merit itself. Like we're getting to the point where we're parsing things that don't need to be parsed. They just don't. Let them be. The trap is if the trap is that it's so important that everybody, I'm not saying, look, I gender people correctly. So, I mean, I would just take note of how I act and then listen to what I'm saying when I'm speaking. Yeah, I think you do need advice on it. You do. Everyone does. Everyone needs to kind of listen. Yes, yeah. I mean, you should always be a teacher and a student. You should always have a beginner. I mean, you don't have to, but I wasn't even trying to teach you. I am telling you, like, I'm not gonna let anyone, like Blair White, like if she was in here in this chat room right now, and you were yelling at her for going after non-binary people, instead of engaging, I think you might engage in a good conversation, but it wouldn't be acceptable to me. I think that because our value doesn't come from our gender identity. It doesn't. No, you don't, actually. You don't have anyone that's smarter than me. Frankly, don't play like that. Don't say things like that. Don't try to diminish me. And if you do, then you're going to end up with people like Michael. Respect me like I respect you. I'm not disrespecting you. I'm telling but you just implied something, and frankly, you don't know anyone smarter than me about this. And also, how would you gauge that? How would you even gauge that? Take an IQ test about it? Or just what? What makes them smarter? They have a book published? See, the fact that you can get angry at me because of this conversation is why it's low. You hurt me, yeah. And now I don't know. Good. Thank you. I don't want you to be angry. Thank you. I like you too. I just I've had a lot of experiences where it's just like one argument and then they're like, nah, and it's just fucking like, it's sad. It makes me sad. I hate that. I mean, I don't hate. It makes me very sad when that's the reason. I like you too. I think you're smart, and I look forward to seeing how you develop and what you do in your life. What do you want to do? I try to tell you that I'm broken on the inside. I try to tell you nothing I do ever goes right. Don't feel weird. You're fine. I'm gonna live a kind of life to keep floating. I'm on a journey and don't know where I'm going. And I'll try to tell you, but look, I'm glad we can have that. You know what? Good friends can always have disagreements like that. It makes them better friends. Cause I'm living my life, everything's because we were talking about a touchy subject. I'm gonna spend my days saying myself I'm amazing. I wanna share it to you. I don't need to cry. Also, they're projecting. I would rather die. Yeah. I tried to tell you that your words were so insightful. That I'm much better today because you right. I'm on a river, got no right to keep me floating. I'm on a journey and I don't know where. Yeah, me too. That's why I wrote the song. I'm gonna try to find a better way to say it, but I'm gonna spend my life thinking everything's alright, and I'm gonna spend my days telling myself I'm amazing. I won't shed a tear aside, don't need to cry, and I won't be a slave, 'cause I would rather die. What is your gender identity, QVC? I try to tell you that I'm broken on the inside. Yeah. I try to tell you nothing I do. Cool. You seem that way actually. You got a brother in you, and you seem, but not I can see both. I see it. I see you. So don't. It's so funny how we're talking this kind of conversation, and there's a psychopath in there. It's like a horror movie. And now I don't know myself. You really mess me up. Answer me into something else. The way you feel me, yeah. With expectations up so high, but no, I can't do that. And I've got so much to do. How can we know who we are if we're always hiding in the dark? And tell me that this is the way that we are, but I'm not sure that's true. I consider you, my friend, feel the way I do. The way I do. I try to tell you that I don't know what I'm doing. I got a map, but I ain't got a clue yet. I tried to tell you, but I didn't like that tape, so I was gonna try to find the right way to say that I'm gonna spend my life in it. If things are right, I'm gonna spend my days telling myself I'm amazing. I won't shed a tear, but I don't need to cry. I won't be a slave, 'cause I would rather die. I won't be a slave, 'cause I won't be a slave. No, I won't be a slave. You do understand, though, now that I know QTC, that it's really over. That's the heralding of a new age, my friend. They're not gonna get manipulated back into your thing, I'm telling you. Honestly, QTC is not gonna be. You're not gonna be able. I doubt it. Go for it. I know you're gonna try to manipulate her now so that she. Sorry, buddy. It's up. The joke's over. You're the joke now. I just had a really sad thought. Honestly, the reason why Michael is so it's because God doesn't even hold him in high esteem at all. God himself. It's like a son that you really are disappointed with. Like you're just like, God, I cannot believe this. This is my son. But you know, hopefully that's what I feel like God thinks about Michael. What is the use of it? What is the use of it if it's so like it just lacks any depth or substance? Like it really does. It's like embarrassing. You're like embarrassing yourself. You're too good at embarrassing yourself. You're talking to you don't know who you're talking to. Maybe you do, but you're embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself, dude. Like, you're embarrassing yourself. Like, you understand? I filed a copyright today. For like, there's like 300 or 400 things in there. I don't think QTC has ever even called me cute, to be honest. Not that I would care either way. I mean, I would. Whatever. You know what I like most about QTC is that I don't get the impression that she wants to be me or be better than me. I don't feel like any competition. And I also feel like there's like spirit there, you know, like she has goals. She wants to. She believes in herself. She's fluid, so she goes by love. I think. Themself, whatever floats your boat. We're too hard. Then you get home late. And you can't get past this curtain stay. But when the walls come down, then you let things in. And when it all goes wrong, like you just can't even say, take my table, I'm on my way, go take my table, I'm on my way. Love and understanding don't have to be that hard. You can understand me, we never fall apart. Listen to the rhythm, go. Everything you do, you can understand me. You can let me take it. Baby girl, in the back, but oh wait. Pay attention, like it just got paid. Let's go, need some tension. And now you just can't see it, but still it's going down. And then you wake up quick to get fighting it. It's on my day. Oh, I'm on my way, though, now day, on my day. Oh, I'm on my way home. Send it to love and understanding don't have to be that hard. You can understand me and never fall apart. Listen to rhythm in everything you do. If you can understand me, stand down to love and understanding. When we talk about love and understanding. Just listen to the rhythm going in everything you do. If you can understand it. Todo lo que siento, siento por ti. Verte aquí, triste, tonta, por pensar, porque tú no me das las cosas más bonitas de mi amor. Todo lo que siento por ti y me llenan de alegría, pero no estás aquí. Y triste, tonta, por pensar que tú no me ibas a querer como te quiero yo a ti. Quizás me muera llorando, soñando, esperando un amor que nunca vendrá. Quizás me muera sufriendo, diciendo las cosas más bonitas de mi amor. Y todo lo que siento por ti. Y me llenan de esperanza, pero no estás aquí. Triste, tonta, por pensar. Pero tú no me ibas a querer. Tú no me ibas a querer como te quiero yo a ti. 'cause I'm dreaming of you tonight. So tomorrow I'll be holding you tight. There's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room. Visually, all the world is sleeping. I stay up and think of you, and I wait for the day and the courage to say now that I care. I just wanna hold you close, but so far all I have are dreams of you. And I can't believe you came out to me and said, I love you, I love you too. And now I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow. I'll be holding you tight. There's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room, dreaming of you, you and me. Wonder if you ever feel the way that I do. No wonder if you know I'm there. And I still can't believe that you came out to me and said, I love you, and I love you too. But now I'm dreaming of you tonight till tomorrow, and be all my life. There's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room, dreaming of you endlessly until tomorrow. And for all of my life, and there's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than here in my room, dreaming of you endlessly. Alright, now can you please stop? Oh baby, baby, how will I supposed to know? That's something that wasn't right here. Oh baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're right outside here. Show me how you want it to be. And you tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now what we've got. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe, when I'm not with you, lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, the reason to breathe is you. Boy, you got me flying, no. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. 'Cause that's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. And tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now what we are. My loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Oh, baby, baby, no, I shouldn't have let you go. And I must confess that my loneliness, it's killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. I'm reason to, baby. I'm sitting alone up in my room. Yeah. I'm thinking about the times that we went through. Oh, my love. I'm looking at a picture in my head. I'm trying my best to understand. Really wanna know what we did wrong. But the love that felt so strong. If only you were here tonight. I know that we could make it right. I don't know how to live without your love. I was born to make you happy. 'Cause you're the only one that's in my heart. And I was born to make you happy. Always and forever, you and me. That's the way our life should be. I don't know how to live without your love. I was born to make you happy. So, oh my love, I sitting here alone in my head, thinking about life and carry on. 'Cause living in the dream with you and me, no, it's not the way my life should be. I don't really know what we did wrong, but with the love that felt so strong. If only you were here now, I know that we could make it right. I don't know how to live without your love. I was born to make you happy. 'Cause you're the only one that's in my heart, and I was born to make you happy. And always forever, you and me, and that's the way our life should be. I don't know how to live without your love. I was born to make you happy. I was born to make you happy. Oops, did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops. You think I'm in love, that was sent from above. I'm not that innocent. You see, my problem is this: I'm dreaming of it, wishing that heroes they truly exist. I cry watching the day. Don't you see I'm a fool? So many ways. Because of you, lose all my senses. That is just so typically me. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, you think I'm in love. I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. You see, my problem is clear. I'm dreaming away, wishing heroes they truly see. I cry watching the day to see I'm fool so many ways, but to lose all of my senses. That is just so typically me. Oh, baby, baby, so I did it again. I played with your heart, and it's still a game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, and I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again. I see your heart. I lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, I think I'm in love. Then I sent from above. I'm not that innocent. It's getting late. I can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me air. So long here. It's taking over me. I'm too high, I can't come down. It's only air spinning round and round. Do you feel me? Yeah. With the taste of your lips, I'm on around. And you're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of poison, paradise. I'm addicted to you, and don't you know that you're toxic? Oh, and love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? You're toxic and I, you're toxic and I, you're toxic and I. I think I'm ready now. You're toxic and I, you're toxic and I, toxic and I. Too high, I can't come down. It's in the air, spinning round and round. Do you feel me now? Cause with the taste of your lips, I'm on you're toxic, I'm slipping under. Still poison, baby, I'm addicted to you. Now you know that you're tight. The taste of your lips, I'm on you're toxic, I'm slipping under. Taste of a poison, hypnotizing. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Said I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Said I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. I'm just a girl with the ability to drive a man crazy. Make him call me mama, make him my new baby. When it proof, you say thank you very much. I'm a living legend, you can look but don't touch. Cause I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice
as ice. Yeah, cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Break it down, 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 oh, break it down. This ain't no foolish, no fuckery. I'm handling my business. How you hear me? Can I get a witness? Oh, a preacher, you can teach it. Wash with your fingers, boy, you might get burned. Cause I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. And I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Break it down, break it down. Break it down, oh break it down. You can see, fortunately, I'm cold as fire. I'm cold as fire. Yeah, make something breathe. I'll take you higher. I'm just too cool. I'm hot as ice. You feel like heaven 24/7. I'm hot as ice, and I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Break it down, break it down, break it down. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down. We can get on up, make it a show, a freak show. We can make it a freak show, a peep show, and go. Show inhibitions go. It's 10 p.m. on the floor and I can't. It's 10 p.m. It's 10 p.m. till 4 and I can't hit 4. No, 4. Don't. Now you know. It's 10 p.m. till 4 and I came to hit the floor that you knew before. But if you don't, now you know. Yo, tonight I'm about to mash, make them other chicks so mad. I'm about to shake my ass and snatch that boy so fast. It's all about me and you, doing how we do. Tear up and tell them to make room. If they don't wanna know, tell them to mind the room. But if they wanna look, we can give them an encore. Make it a freak show, give them a peep show. I'm stopping it flow, let your inhibitions go. It's a crazy night, I'll make it, let's make it. Freak it up, freak show, a freak show, a freak show. We can make it a freak show, a freak show, a freak show, a freak show, freak show, freak show. Make them clap when we wanna be crazy, we can show. Dancing tabletop, freaky, so outside. Super superstar, she's pushing hot Bugatti whips, rocking new designer fits. We do without your with it. It's all about me and you, doing how we do it. To tear the floor up and tell them to make room. They wanna know, tell them to mind their own. If they wanna look, we can give them a freak show. We get up a freak show, a peep show. We give a freak show, peep show. Stop and let it flow, let your inhibitions go. It's a crazy night, let's make it make a freak show, a freak show, a peep show, a freak show, a freak show. Oh, we can give them a freak show, a freak show, a freak show, a freak show. freak show, a freak show. Me and my girls was to get it on. Grab us a couple bars to go. Me and the girls was to get it on. Grab us a couple boys to go. So me and the girls was to get it on. Grab us a couple boys to go. So me and my girls come back on. Grab us a couple boys to go. Make it a freak show, freak show. And we can give them a freak show, a peep show, a peep show. Stop and let it flow. Make the bitches go. It's so crazy now. Let's make it a, let's make it a freak show, a freak show, a freak show. Freak show, peep show, a peep show. Stop and let it flow. It's your inhibitions go. It's crazy now. Let's make it let's make it cool. Make it a freak show, freak show, freak show, freak show, a freak show. Stop and let it flow. Let those inhibitions go. It's crazy now. Let's make it make it cool. Make it up. Break it down, break it down, break it down. I'm just a girl with the ability to drive boys crazy, make them my new baby. And you can look but don't touch. I'm a living legend, you can look but don't touch. Cause I'm cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Cold as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is twice as nice. Break it down, oh, break it down, break it down, break it down. You might get burned, cause I'm cool as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is as nice. Cool as fire, baby, hot as ice. If you've ever been to heaven, this is quite as nice. Break it down, 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 break it down. Oh, a living legend, you can live it, don't touch it. That's why I got a live stream, because you can look but don't touch. Just to get with the ability. It's a good song, huh? We can give them a freak show, a freak show. We can give them a freak show, a freak show, a peep show. Let it go, show inhibitions go. Tonight it's gonna make it. We can freak show, freak show, freak show, freak show. We can give them a freak show, peep show, freak show, show. Freak show, a freak show.
Welcome everyone. I hope you guys have a blessed New Year's. Let's keep your overall energy. Let's see what Spirit has for you. There's guides, hot salons, green purest energy source, please and thank you. All right, collective. So we got overall energy. Move it over some. Overall energy crowning this message here. We got face your fears. Archangel Raphael here is surrounding someone here. Okay, providing healing for the mind, body, spirit, and soul. Because of some type of confrontation here that may be going on or that took place. Okay, over good fortune here and money. It says follow your intuition here with the arrow, so you definitely are listening to your intuition and following your intuition. Okay. Archangel Raphael is definitely around you as well because there has been some type of confrontation or something in the past or that's going on now surrounding money here, good fortune. It could be somebody here collective, I don't know, who needs to face their fears. Follow your intuition when it comes down to this new beginning here, or beginning a new path or direction. Okay, maybe this is someone else's energy with the face your fears. This could even be you collective here. There's an opportunity that's going to come in here. You're going to be moving forward from some type of opportunity. Maybe even to take a vacation, I'm not sure. Spirit is saying it's all illusions. Okay? Some type of sin connected to this. We got the 7 deadly sins that's just giving me low vibrational energy, illusions, deceit. Yeah, that's what that's giving me. I feel like you're going with the flow. Yeah. Please and thank you for the divine. Also, this could be somebody else that's in fear collective. I don't know. Like I said, it could cause some confrontation in the past. Somebody could be offering somebody some money or something here to cause confrontation with you right now. Somebody may fear doing this here. This could be something that went on in the past. Give me one for face your fears. Give me one for face your fears, please. And thank you. Do you have anything for this day? We got the sun here. You could have overcame some type of fears collected when it came down to something to this confrontation. to be you. Okay, this is someone. Also, like I said, this is someone here that may be into like magic, spell work, whatever, food, spiritual work, something like that. This person also connected was brought in, or this was someone that could have already been in your life. This was someone that may have came in your life. Okay, at some point, or this could have been someone that was in your life for a long time. But they used the masculine energy here as far as some type of love situation, someone that you were very close to, someone that or they tried to get this person to get close to you. But this person it was all of illusion. That's what I'm getting. That this person been causing hostility. Archangels Raphael, okay, Archangel Shanahan here, okay, clearly. Archangel Shanahan is taking action here against this masculine energy here that's been causing hostilities for you in some type of way. And also, they created some type of delusion. Spirit said this caring connection that they wanted you to accept, it was all illusion, it's deceit behind this. Like I said, it's deceit. It's all about your good fortune, it's all about your money. Even this money. Spirit say, I'm at your Raphael is saying you have to walk through the door to personal healing and happiness. You got to receive this some money here somewhere. Maybe a new community, or things just gonna go back to what it, the way that it needs to go in the community. There may be some type of confrontation in your community. There may be some type of risk in your happy families. There may have been some, things that took place in your home as well connected, all because of these people. It's care connection, so-called care connection collective that was all a damn illusion, all deceit and lies. And also they could have used magic on you. They could have been doing magic on you as well. Okay. Yeah. So let's get some more clarity on this message. Let's clarify, face your fears, the sun, indecision, and envy. It's independent energy. Somebody have, like, they got a choice to make on whether they want to, I don't know, give you whatever these contracts are, this money, but they cause confrontation for you, so this is why they are fearful or hesitant or something. They may be fearful because the situation is exposed or revealed. We got community here coming down. We also got truth. There's some type of truth that's being revealed and illuminated here by the community. Community of people. Trying to ruin your happy family or something. It can even be a family that's connected to a community of people here. This family look like they're a happy family. They all put together. Everything got a happy mode. They did everything good. Nobody has any idea who this family really is or shit that they be up to. The truth is being revealed. Now, how these people want to steal your son, your happiness. How they were so envious and jealous of you and they made bad choices and decisions to come against you. Spirit saying you can rock your back because there's a feminine energy that's holding on to this money and these contracts collected. Or she could have gathered up money to put a contract on you or something like that. Okay? The spirit is saying yes to cause confrontation in your life. And if she having anxiety, she may feel like she needs to watch her back as well. Collective whoever this female is here that's holding on to these contracts, these documents, this money that belongs to you. She may feel like she needs to watch her back. It may be protection in your life. Had a false divine feminine or divine masculine or magic on you. It was the seat from the door with this person, or if this is someone in your life collected, already they switched on you. It's just this whole situation with this love thing was deceitful. Okay, the spirit is saying here, this female feel like they need to watch their back. Because now the truth is being revealed about the whole community of people. Spirit is saying here, they sold their soul for money, wealth, fame, and power. This masculine energy here that you either, I hope this person not still around you collectively. Maybe this person was in your life at some point. This person could still be around you in prison. And you have process reading to know what's really going on, to get clarity or something. Or maybe it's someone that already left your life. But Spirit is saying, wherever this masculine is, they sold their soul for money, wealth, fame, and power. All for good fortune. What else, Spirit? Let's get one for money. Give me one for money. Truth being revealed about a community. God, all these people sold their soul for money, wealth, fame, and power. They in this damn despair, fearful, anxiety type energy right now. Okay. Some of you guys are about to get a new vehicle. Okay. Well, I don't hear. Also, somebody got a new vehicle out of this situation. Somebody got a new vehicle. It could be several people in the community that got cars and shit and vehicles collected. Off of you, with your money. Okay. Give me money. What is this money? This could also be somebody trying to come towards you, maybe outside of your home. Because I just saw what to do. At the top of the day, this may be somebody that's trying to bring you in some money. They may be outside of your home, don't know if they should come knock on your door or not. Fearful and shit, having anxiety and shit. You know what I'm saying? They may want to come speak the truth to you and confess, take accountability for what them in this community of people need. Okay? It could be dead as well for someone. That's what people are pulling in. Give me money. Money, please, and thank you. What is, do we have anything about instead for the money on the end here? Archangel Raphael, doing some personal healing and happiness and money. It says people involved, people involved scared their crimes are being exposed to me. Archangel Raphael definitely is working strongly with someone in the collective for real. Okay? And Archangel, what I'm pulling in, Archangel Raphael can help reveal this situation, illuminate this to you. Okay? Because whatever they have, whoever these people are collective in, whatever they have been doing to you, it's talking about hindering your progress or hindering your growth or your healing. Trying to hinder that, stop that, block that. So Archangel Raphael definitely has been closely surrounded someone in the collective. Okay. There could be a judge here that saw something that belongs to you. Cross face your fears. Our family involved, and our family will have to face their fears when it comes down to what they did. Because the truth is going to be illuminated here about this Everybody is finding out who they are. Envious, jealous, thieves. They wanted something that belonged to you that was rightfully yours. They stolen it to me, collected, and made a decision to do this. Okay? And yeah, look, what is your reality? It's a lot of different people in the community. What is your reality? There is here, it's good fortune, it's right fortune, it's money. It has to be something very big. Okay? It has to be something very big. Alright? For all of these people to do all this shit together, everybody wants your reality. Come on now. Give me the energy with this confrontation. Here's that dirty color scamming fox. Creating confrontation with you. It's a feminine energy in the head of this year. This person could be a local official or some type of official person. Okay? Because this person stole that was involved in stealing something from you during our family and the community of people. Yeah. Somebody stole the check out the postal service here. Somebody stole the check out the postal service. It was a masculine energy, wanted a lover. Somebody that was a lover. I'm asking to tell you, there's been a big ass cover up here. This lover was always giving half-ass energy anyway, so you really didn't deal with this person, whatever. You may not even call their ass a lover. Okay, the spirit said a real estate company going down. Law officials going down, insurance company going down, okay? People involved scared because their crimes are all being exposed. All these people work together to steal it from you. Nobody ever came to ask you anything, okay? Also, there may be a business in your community or in state or out of state. It's been collected. There's some things that belong to you. Okay? These people wanted your reality. They wanted everything that belonged to you. Sickness has hit this person right here. This feminine energy. Possibly the masculine energy here. I'm getting like sickness has hit the masculine energy. This person may be like sick because they got anxiety, they're stressed out. They're stressing and anxiety may be making this feminine sick. But this masculine sickness has hit their ass. All these people may be going through some type of sickness because they sold their fucking souls. Okay? Give me this confrontation. Spirit said, this feminine energy here is holding on to these contracts. It's holding on to these coins. This dirty cunt scamming fox. She's losing every effing thing. Give me one for this good fortune. Give me one for good fortune. Spirit say, enjoy your dream home. You're going to get a dream home. This is some type of trust fund here, and it's been a big cover up. So these people stole from you. They stole the home, they stole the trust fund, and it's been a big cover up. They could have gave their fucking home to this masculine or masculine and feminine energy. They could have sold this to a couple or something like this. There's urgent calls going out of being made. Okay? There's urgent calls about how you're eventually going to get justice in the court of law. Okay? How everything that these people did to try to collect themselves upon you and force this confrontation on you because they stole something from you, how it's over. How it's over. How they did too much. How they did too much. How they did too much. How you gonna have a big transaction or deposit that's gonna hit your account or something? Yes, a group of people that's been targeting you, you stay strong. Okay, yeah, they wanted you to be weak. Okay. Spirit is saying you're collecting insurance company, real estate company. Okay. Yeah, these people out there about. What else do you want to collect to not close out this message? Spirit say your dark family follows.
Yeah.
They don't tell truths, but the truth is being exposed and revealed. Very, very focused. Okay? Yeah. That's why nobody ever came to ask you shit. Because they had somebody false playing you. They could have had somebody false playing you. They could have been asking a whole other person questions or something. Somebody else could have used you, use your identity collective became you. That's for someone. The spirit said it's in our family, they faults. That's why nobody ever came and asked you shit. Because they faults. They didn't want the truth to be revealed to you about what's yours and not theirs. Why is this archangel rapping in here?
This is my buddy.
He's a archangel in the community. It's out of line, out of hand. Okay. This person's so freaking mad they got caught up surrounding these contracts and that's involved in here. Okay. Spirit is saying prison gonna be her home. Ladies ain't getting out.
Wow.
She's so freaking mad she got caught. When you go around trying to steal other people's reality.
Yeah.
And not creating your own, then you're gonna get caught up. So, what's the message spirit for Archangel Raphael and your family, community, twice, one of your reality and business? Gunning. So spirit is saying it's a feminine energy in the community that's out of control. Collective, this is why spirit is also saying to you guys, watch your back around your community.
No.
Because the truth is coming out. And it's a
You
female
watch your
that's
back.
riding around in a vehicle with a
You
gun.
watch your back.
It may even be a masculine.
What did I do?
But I'm getting strong feminine energy in your community.
Yeah, because they're probably
Okay.
real mad.
Spirit is saying here, collective, it could be a fake ass friend that you don't deal with. Okay, they think you don't know who they are, but you do. Okay, this person riding around with a gun in a vehicle in your community. Okay. Also for someone, I'm getting like a masculine
Pretty
energy,
specific,
but
I think.
very specifically a feminine or karmic feminine. Okay. To put you in the ground, to bury you. Okay. Cause clarify confrontation, please, with this contract. One and holding the coin. They don't know what to do. Whoever this feminine energy that's holding this coin, collecting these contracts, is to be somebody's wife that wants to come inside your home. Spirit said this person being watched by the feds. Okay, you're being guided by spirit always. Okay, this person had a desire for this person want to try to make a choice or decision. But I guess, like I said, if this person want to come to your home or not, you're not going to do it. Okay, something like that. Okay, Spirit said, yeah, this is God's stolen home. This person is the sun, air sign. Leaders are not Aquarius. Spirit said these people trying to cover up this stolen home. Okay, either you're going to get this home, back collective, or you're going to get another home. Enjoy your dream home. They stole a home from you. They stole a chick from you. Okay, your trust falling here. All right, house big ass cover up. Let's do one collect this tonight. Spirit saying also, whoever this female, this person could be living inside of your home with the masculine energy. Spirit saying trying to escape justice. These people still trying to escape justice. They're still trying to escape justice. I'm the present. It's a masculine energy, a chronic masculine that's trying to escape justice. It could be two people, female and a male, that's trying to escape justice. Spirit said they committed bank larceny as well here, and unlawful taking or theft of personal property of a person or business. Okay. Alright, so it's something about auto here. Okay. Auto. Alright, collective. You may see a vehicle around your home that you don't recognize. You may see a vehicle around the area that you don't recognize. Okay. It may be people that try to pull up on you. Okay, collective out of nowhere. To try to have conversations with you. Because all of the truths are illuminated. It's coming out. Okay. So what else do you want to collect this lot of close out this message? Let's close it out. What do you want to leave the collective with? What do you want to leave the collective with before we wrap this message up? Something about harmony will over here. Can I learn? Somebody gonna have a big up definitely in the future. It's Mars. Okay? Somebody's blood may cross over, or somebody's blood just crossed over. Karmic female. Somebody could have went to prison or jail. Somebody could have got locked up. Okay. Recently. I feel like a karmic female here, a family view. It's a masculine energy here that's going to act a plum down for you. People praying from the past, loving from the past. They're going to be strong in their traits. Somebody's blood may even have some documents here that's trying to escape justice. And I mean, like a high-speed chase or economically. A physical fight, verbal abuse. This needs to be out of control. They have concerns about money in our family. They have concerns about money now because the truth is being revealed about these hidden documents, paperwork, contracts. Okay? Businesses, homes, maybe even vehicles. Okay? But this is going back to this feminine energy here. This person riding around in that vehicle collective wanted to come towards your home. Okay? They wanted to come towards your home and tear up shit. I want to work together to come against you. I mean, an air sign sister for someone. What else to close out this message? Somebody's this female could be somebody's that wants to come towards you collective because they're trying to escape justice. They may want to bring in some documents here, I don't know. But Spirit said his family's is greedy out here. Okay? They're greedy. What else do you want to collect this about? So these people just came together to just get their shit, never thought you was out now, and then get things to like intimidate you. As a party lover collecting, it's sad right now. Okay, this person said, okay, this person could have tried to get some money, or you could try to get the money from an offshore bank account or something. If they don't know, no money for their ass. Okay, you put your foot down, good for you. It's the group involved in this crime here. This crime is being covered up because there's too many people involved. A lot of lies is told here in this situation.
I'm sure this is all true.
Spirit is saying, yeah, these people are hiding money in different accounts here. Even possibly for someone offshore bank accounts. So they have something to do with life insurance as well. What else do you want to close this message out with? Confrontation and shit, because they didn't want to give up this money that they stole from you. They want to pay for stealing this home from you and stuff like that. And the cover up part too. The cover up part, all the shit they did to try to cover this up. And no. So anything else to close out this message here? There's the ones that's talking, really the ones that's working is there. So there's people talking.
That chick that came on stage yesterday,
telling these lies.
she committed some type of crime. I'm telling you, I'm sure that it's a crime in the UK to do what she did. I'm going to fucking, like, I'm pretty sure the extradition is really easy. Oh, hey, Tammy. Happy New Year. Yeah, I think I said, like, Happy New Year, too. What was I gonna do? extradition, civil law. The treaty modernized the extradition relationship between the U.S. and the UK. Each country's ability to extradite serious offenders wanted. I'd rather be a meth clown than be in Voltaire. Cause she talks to the angels. She says everything's gonna. She talks to the angels. She never mentions the word addiction in certain company. Yeah, she'll tell you she's an orphan after you meet her family. And she paints her eyes black as night now. And she pulls her shades down tight. Girl, give a smile when the pain comes. It's the pain, the only thing that don't make it alright. Oh yeah, she talks to the angels. And they call her out by name. Oh, and she talks to the angels. Oh, they call her out by name. Oh yeah, she keeps her like her hair in her pocket. She wears a cross around her neck. They said the hair was from a little boy. The cross from someone she had not met. No, not yet. Oh, and she talks to the angel. Oh, and they call her out by name. Well, she talks to the angel. And they call out my name. Oh, she don't know no lover, none that I've ever seen. To her that don't mean nothing, but to me it means everything, means everything. And she paints her eyes black as the night. You know she puts her shades on downside. So my girl wanna give a smile and the pain comes. Pain the only thing that don't make it alright. Yeah, that's right. And she talks to the angel. Oh, where they come out my name. Oh, and she talks to the angel. Oh, and they come out by name. She talks to the angel. They come out by name. Oh, and she talks to the angels. They call out. Don't you know that? They call out by name. By name. That was pretty good. Ooh, organized crime, yeah. I'm gonna find that person that went to that space and said that shit. I'm gonna find. What's up, bro? How you doing? I'm gonna find that person and I'm gonna sue them. I'm gonna find out everything they know, and I wanna know everything that they know. Do you guys think I would? You know, that's the sad thing. You know, when someone says they're gonna run for president, you have to imagine what. You know, I guess you can gaslight them if you like, but you have to have a lot of confidence, I think, if you want to run for president. You know, something should be taken seriously. The gatekeeping media. My God. How corrupt they are. Well, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I personally don't know that our consciousness could handle a transition from, maybe it will. And you know what? If it does, I won't be president, but I'm running for president. Because right now, we could use somebody that actually cares about the country. And then maybe we won't need a president one day. You know? Like, but right now, we do need some sense, some system, just that we know. I understand that. I'm suing many of those corporations, actually. Well, no, some of it's the government is the corporation. I'm suing Google. They're obviously the number one corporation. And I'm suing the court, the Superior Court of California. So if you're going to pick a president, you should pick me, obviously. Because I'm actually taking them to task. Like, I'm not just fucking complaining about it. It works at the behest of whoever has authority. And guess what? With my lawsuits, I have authority. A lot more than they do. Well, you should vote for me. Because if I don't know if I ever become that president that you hate, I will resign. I will fucking resign. If I ever become that, I should put that into my presidency. Yeah, exactly. Kind of exactly. At this point, yeah, honestly, part of it's that I just know I'm a better candidate than the other. You can vote for him too. It's up to you. But I'm so serious about running for president, and it's so cute how people think that they can mock it. Yeah. It's just sort of we'll see. Which, yeah, I remember that whole thing. I mean, it started a long joke. But it's I don't even want to. I don't really care about I don't really care about my ego. I don't need to be president because I want the attention. I actually think I would be the best person to do it. That's it. That's it. Don't write that. Yeah, but next time write in top Michael Schultz. Just do it. Look, I'm not gonna fuck anyone over. I'm gonna literally care about the people. I already do and have proven that. It's already my track record is impeccable with caring about people and doing things for them. That's all I've done in my life, in part. And I actually put my money where my mouth is. Oh, what do you mean they won't let me? I'll file a federal lawsuit against Elon Musk tomorrow. I should, because he's shadow banning my presidential campaign. That's definitely not legal. Let's see, what is it? Suppressing presidential campaign. Civil work. Freedom of speech? Is it freedom of speech against his platform? Well, it's sort of fraud. It's fraud because he pretends like he's gonna be. And there's some crushing for it too. Miracles. Yeah, you can call it a miracle if you want. It's not a miracle. It is. It's just the way things are. Because I don't have an ego, that's they've always been that way. Like it's not like this is not new. Like I'm not running for president on an unthought out. Yeah, like I'm thinking about it for years and talking about it for years. But I've been harassed for years too. So it won't be a miracle though. I just know what's going on, and fucking Elon Musk, what a fucking crackhead. I know, right? It was like, ew. Why would anybody vote for Mitch McConnell? Seriously, he's seriously disgusting. Like, nobody likes him on any side. And honestly, dude, he's a total prick. That's injected. Oh yeah, all right. Elon Musk. I am suing that motherfucker. Huh. I mean, like, I knew it the second I realized you shouted in with my account. Like, oh, yeah, that's not cool, buddy. Because you're a fraud. Why? Well, let's see what Elon Musk said. Change it to X. Why? You know how his brain works? It doesn't work. His brain doesn't work. He's an idiot. Misinformation. So he cares about misinformation, huh? He said, fraud. I don't think that's true. I think they're trying to pump up certain situations. Fuck you. I'm suing your ass so hard. Actually, I'm so glad I have this superpower now. I can fucking sue anybody I want. That is power. Oh my god, dude. You're so fucked. Defending Elon Musk made an offer for the site, then Twitter, and was compelled to buy it. Mr. Musk tried to write it off as a win, telling the public he would be for the people, that he would reduce misinformation, that he would minimize hate tweets, hate on the platform. But nothing of the sort has happened. Not only did Musk suppress my presidential campaign for United States president, running as an independent in 2024. Like shadow banning, a practice known to users quite well, in which accounts are prevented from being seen, with algorithms, weights, and sometimes outright blockages. I retweeted the first chapter of a novel I wrote that I read aloud on X on December 28th, 2023, from the account of my longtime who has over 500,000 followers. There was no interaction, no engagement on the retweet. Mathematically, it's highly unlikely that it would be met with such silence. Not even one tweet about it. Mr. Musk has made a fool of himself on the world stage, claiming that his reign over what is called now oddly called X instead of the well-loved and known Twitter. Even the color scheme has taken a dark turn from an amiable royal blue to black and crackly and crackle with filters. On its own, the change to X was an egregious act of subversiveness on the public who had been using Twitter for a long time. But this is not the cause of action, merely a pattern of conduct that has been going on since Musk purchased the platform. $44 billion. Does he really have that much money, have access to $44 billion? And how? Musk has sang phrases of his own company without following through on any of the ideals sung about in said phrases. He is a liar and a fraud. He has deceived the entire population of America with his usage of X and his lies about caring about the truth. He propagated the Twitter files with Matt Taibbi, and Barry Weiss. It was merely the White House under Obama's presidency had requested Twitter take down revenge porn of the then Vice President son, Hunter. That was the big scandal they had uncovered. It was nothing burger all over. And I can't be silly enough to entertain what amounted to the most insipid piece of journalism ever propagated. It was stupid, for one, and was built up to be a revelation, which it was not, nor is it now. Dude, it's really, no, I'm writing a lawsuit against Elon Musk. That's what this is. Nor is it now. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, it's so gross. It's gatekeepers. It's like, it's yuppies that really want to be famous. That's who controls the news. Mr. Musk is a fraud. He didn't invent the Tesla. Maybe he took the company up with his fantastical presentations. But he doesn't have an iota of concern, of care for other people. Also, he obstructed my presidential campaign and elections in such an egregious way as to deny the public choice. I have been on many spaces on X where I was taken seriously, but these experiences were the exception. The main action on spaces for X is narcissists controlling audio spaces with mute buttons, gaslighting, rudeness, cruelty, devaluing, homophobia, for sure, homophobia. Kumar, a presenter on X Rooms, I believe an Indian man, a man from India, called me a faggot probably 25 times in less than 10 minutes on one occasion. I wrote Barry Weiss a letter, and it was sent to her assistant. Next day, Kumar's account was gone. 3 days later, it was back. I decided to tell Kumar months later when I saw he was hosting his page. or rather tell his audience about the truly dreadful experience I had in his space at his discretion and anger and insanity, for lack of a better term. Meaning this, I reported the prior instance, and the latter happened months later. Meaning, Musk is, I think honestly, because he's so rich, I think Musk is okay with this. He monitors the site obsessively and punishes people who speak out against him. Man, you guys never should have got me on the law. You really never should have. Like Michael, all the people that Michael like hangs out with are gonna hate him so much because now now I know the law, and that means I can sue a lot of people. And like I'm being serious because they deserve it, like not because I'm just suing them frivolously. Like which is a sad reality, to be quite honest. Honestly, I know Barry Weiss is a fucking fraud. I'm sorry. I hard to believe she's not. For whatever reason. Honestly, she's so lame. Honestly, shockingly lame. Seriously, don't listen to that person. She's a fucking narcissist. She doesn't care about news at all. I know it's hard to believe, but she doesn't. She's a fucking fraud. And that's a fact. People that aren't frauds care. When you talk, they care. It doesn't matter if you sound crazy or not. People that are not frauds care about each other. They care about real things, and they can also people that are like smart can recognize when things are real and when they're not. And Miss Weiss is so self-obsessed. It's like, oh God, it's not the free press. She's obstructing my lawsuit. She's not reporting on my lawsuit against why? Because yeah, I'm sure. Because it would be dangerous to even fuck around with me at this point. I mean, to be honest, like, I would not fuck around with me. If right now I were you, like, because I'm like Sue happy, and I don't care. I'm Sue happy, not Sue sad. So it's like I like doing it. I think it's good. I think I'm doing a good thing. I'm proud of myself. So like that means like I'm not gonna be like not doing it. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be doing it with a fervor, with verve. these people, they think that they can just walk around and pretend and not even be real and just pretend. Just because they like looking like they're smart, not even being smart. They really just want to pretend, and that's enough for them. This is disgusting. It is, guys. You need help. Like, truly. And you know, Matt, you'd be like, how much money are you making again? Like $2 million a year or something like that? Yeah, I wonder how the Twitter files affected your business. Oh, yeah, and it was a nothing burger? Yeah. Yeah, it was a complete nothing burger. Like, it was, Matt Taibbi's a fraud. And he's afraid of me, too. Because you know why? I just know. Because I know that someone, Walter Kern, asked if, why didn't I like him? But frankly, an odd question, like from my vantage point, because Mr. Taibbi has never like engaged with me after one phone call that we had in 2021, and that was it. And the same thing goes for Miss Weiss too. I haven't spoken to either of them since I told them about what was, in my opinion, a giant scheme to defraud the American public of their intellectual property, and which turned out to be true. Very true. And Miss Weiss has made no recompense. She's said nothing to me. She's ignoring my campaign. She said nothing about a lawsuit, even though her intern gathered information on it. She dresses way too nice. You know what I mean? Like, really? Were you trying to look like a princess or something? You ain't. You're fake. Big fucking phony. I knew it the first time. Like, she's the one that's supposed to be like, oh yeah, Todd, you can say this whatever you want, but she's seething when she hears what she'll see. And I don't care. She's like, I believe everything. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Musk is a fraud. He didn't invent the Tesla. Maybe he took the company up with his fantastical presentations, but he doesn't have an iota of care for other people. Also, he obstructed my presidential campaign and intentions in such an egregious way as to deny the public choice. It's pretty bad, I think. I was also like seriously harassed in spaces like by Kumar. Seriously, like it was crazy. And also Musk goes after people that talk shit about him. I wonder what he does to people who sue him. He probably will delete my account. Let's be fucking honest. Let's just be frank. He's gonna delete the account. He's such a fucking primitive moron. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Smart is a social construct. Kindness is way more important than smarts, for sure. Mr. Musk has made a fool of himself on the world stage, claiming that his reign of what is now oddly called X instead of the well-loved and known Twitter. Even the color scheme has taken a dark turn from an amiable blue to black and crackle filters. It's a creep. Get it? And honestly, if you didn't block my campaign, then I wouldn't be suing you. You stupid fuck. That's how stupid Elon Musk is. He opened himself to so much liability with his actions that people haven't even realized it yet, but they will. He might lose everything. I don't care if he does or not. I don't think he deserves what he has, obviously. Like, what is he doing with it? Fucking buying Twitter? Oh, thanks, buddy. You just ruined Twitter. Thanks. Good use of your money. He didn't invent it. Yeah, it's this is gonna be my litigation privilege. That's what Judge Onstadt told me. He told me that you can fucking be you can be heated. You can say shit that you think, you know. Other than that, straight from the judge. He must have had fooled himself on the world stage, claiming that his brain over what is now all been called X instead of yes. He has, and he did, and now I'm realizing, oh, well, once it comes up between me and my campaign, then I have the duty to resolve it. Because I'm not gonna let him do that. I'm gonna just challenge it. I think that it's a public space that he wants to use as a private space when he wants and not spots tonight. Some yeah, yeah, yeah. That's the genius of Kerouac. Is like, you know what? He might not have been the best writer, but he was real. He was a good writer too, but like, you know, he was real. And, you know, he cared. And that's powerful. Really? Would you go to some hippie ass school? What was that like? What was your school like? Good time. Goes fine.
So that jurisdiction. People think this is you're so, but oh, you're so cool. You know the format of a lawsuit. I mean, that is cool, but like, it doesn't mean you're like somehow a god compared to the next person. They can learn it too. It's not that hard. Like, it's hard, but it's not like, it's not without beyond the realm of possibility. You don't ever need to be afraid of a lawyer, ever. Be afraid of the truth. Not a lawyer. They're not scary, trust me. There's so much bark and they lie and shit and call them out. Political domain, for which Mr. Musk is an avid talker. Mr. Schultz. Thank you. Michael Schultz. Who has demonstrated with a professional campaign video a serious intent to run for president. And should be therefore not obstructed by fraudulent scheming. Or such a person who does commits the fraud is liable to him to plaintiff. Under the Civil Acts, right? Civil Acts. I bet you can still litigate that even if they did repeal it. Because it's still fraud and no, it's still law. Oh, that's what gives me jurisdiction, the Civil Rights Act. The Acts Amendment. It's like basically an amendment to the Constitution, isn't it? Commission of Civil Rights. To establish. It's got to be federal jurisdiction. Yeah, civil rights are
It is the purview of the district court. Venue. Central district. It's the perfect venue. Mr. Musk. Hold permanent. And multi-control. Alternate. Residencies in many cities. And has a jet. It's likely not an issue to him. But Mr. Schultz prefers the proximity to the district in his home of I should just send this to his lawyers first. I will. Kind of upsetting. We have to write this in the rear event again. I basically covered it. I covered it in the fucking. I got to do this. I gotta let it find out. I'm gonna get this done. And I am gonna file this. Like, it will be easy. Yeah, I'm an imp too. I get called an imp too. I was called an imp in a. Well, impish. I was called impish in a New York magazine. Miracles to me. I'm here. An angel talking eyes be busy. Even though I can't speak, still know what I mean. And even though I can't breathe, still know what I'm saying. I'm hearing angel talking in miracles. It's taking no responsibility. Where's the fucking article that you just fucking got a Twitter page? What have you? What's up?
Maybe it's about purchasing.
Yeah, now I'm gonna do live. Yeah.
Something that you delete for
I think I'm suing Barry Weiss
and this year.
for fraud. She did it.
What you should expect is quick.
She's a fraud.
You will wait if you will patiently wait
Fucking
for
fraud.
this specific change.
Fucking fraud. Oh, fraud. Everywhere I go.
Maybe it's something that you have sent out to the higher power in the form of prayers. And of course now it's returning back to you. Okay? So this is where I have a quite large audience. But majority of you, like I said, are one of the collectives, expect
Whatever you do, they're trying to sabotage it, bro. Can't refuse that truth, dumbass. Especially about the fact that it didn't work. Dummy, the secret's out. Stupid. Not only that you're gifted team, because that's probably what you're doing in the public eye, or at least trying to do. It's out about this other figure doing this and paying all these people, bro, and definitely doing it herself. Shit like that, that's done support and giving support to make you lose public success and shit like that, wrong choice. Or support these people, or you know what I mean, offering the support, doing all that was just fucking, or just you being gifted in general, bro, because it was stupid, bro. They get a victory there was the wrong choice, bro. Versus contemplating how to move on from it as if you're moving on from shit. That's what the figures are really. I'm leaving it there, bro.
I just told Barry Weiss I was gonna say. I think, frankly, I have a good case. She thinks it's so casual. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. It's sick. It's sick. Like so fast and loose with the law.
But nah, that's them hung in the situation, bitch. You're going to jail. They're going to take it done. Oh, justice, bitch. It's over.
It's just sick and selfish.
It's all about some type of death here, bro, or the shit is just dead because of the justice.
I don't even know. Yeah, like honestly, it deserves jail time. It really does. You can't. What are you gonna? You're literally pretending that you care about like information and news, and then you obstruct like a lawsuit against Google and presidential candidacy. You literally, and you think that that is somehow like you think that that is somehow like okay or so, I don't know what it is you think, but what you're doing is defrauding the American public and me. Barry Weiss, Elon Musk, and Matt Taibbi. I really have no chill. Like, the thing is, none of the people that are, potentially going to be sued, they never showed me any decency at all. Now, that's not a litigatable issue in and of itself. But when the issues pertaining to me have national importance and you run a news outlet and you just ignore them, you're actually committing fraud because you know it. And you're not reporting on it simply to obstruct me as an individual because you are a jealous fraud and you're obsessed with your status. And it's sad and it's pathetic. And it's the truth as well. No matter what anyone says, Brett can't fucking take that back for you. I know that you guys like to go to Brett and be like, technically, the, he can't do anything about this. I'm the one that's making the allegation and the law and writing the lawsuits. I don't have an attorney. I'm the attorney. Well, I'm Todd Michael Schultz. And these people are frauds. They are frauds. I know it. I know they are. I mean, it's frankly, I'm not, I can tell you that I think they are, but I frankly know that for a fact they are. I know that they are. And Bill Clinton's a fucking sick fuck too. How about that? Fucking piece of shit. I'm not shocked. I mean, you know, a president you think would be like, sees something bad, does something about it immediately. You know? You'd think that about a news person even. Or even Elon Musk, who pretends that he cares so much. What does he really care about? What does he really care about is the question. He cares about himself and his status, which is sad and wrong. It's not, it is. You know, your status means shit to anyone but you. You know? So you're basically like revering something that has no value. It's pretend value. It's fraud. And you're holding it up as to yourself. You're lying to yourself is really the bad part. You're lying to yourself and the public. You know, like you're lying to yourself. Barry Weiss, you are lying to yourself if you think that you care about freedom of the press. You are a gatekeeper. Matt Taibbi, gatekeeper. Elon Musk, gatekeeper. And I'm telling you, this is a common theme in industries of gatekeeping. It's the same with the music industry. It's all gatekeeping by jealous lessers. And that's a fact. That's basically the fact of the economy in some ways. Is that a bunch of fucking gatekeeping losers like Barry Weiss who pretends like, oh, the free press, and the COVID is their Vietnam. Like she has no context or perspective when she says something like that. Because most people in America sat in their house. Now, it was not the ideal, but I don't think people were like dying. Now, some people died of the disease, but I don't think that like it was like Vietnam where men went and died all over the place, you know? Like, so for one, I think shut the hell up there. For two, you know, I called you 2 years ago. Yeah, I was concerned. That's why I sounded crazy, because I was like, oh, Google's defrauding the American public at a level unheard of. That sounds really important. Like it should be reported on immediately. But Miss Weiss simply said I sounded crazy and never spoke to me again. And never answered an email. She never responded to anything. And since then, I've sued Google in a copyright claim that's likely to yield statutory damages for 400 fucking works in cyber stalking usage, which is willful as can be after being sued. Like, okay, so that's already a win. That's a win. It's called a win. Now, how much do I win? I don't know. They can come at it in different ways. But frankly, Miss Weiss doesn't care about the facts. And Mr. Cashman, Shane Cashman, I mean, these people, they're not special, I guess. They are, but they don't see themselves as special for real. They don't care about the truth. They are liars. I mean, the whole Twitter files thing is a complete fraud, a complete sham. It's a complete sham. And Brett likes it, but I'm telling you, there's no there. And they acted like it was the second coming, like some revelation. It wasn't. It was Joe Biden's staff asking Twitter to take down revenge porn. I'm pretty sure that's it. For reals. I don't remember hearing anything really more poignant than that, which is, sad that it's a scam, and Elon buys Twitter by accident because he's so dumb. No, it's not dumb. It's frivolous. He's so frivolous about his words and his representations that he ended up being compelled to buy Twitter for $44 billion. How does he have $44 billion exactly? And where does he get the cash? So, where does he get the cash for such a transaction? So, even if you have 100 billion, 44 billion, you don't have access to that 99.999% of the time. So, where did he get $44 billion from? I know we say he's worth this and that, but I'm telling you, I don't think he had 44 billion cash without completely imploding his fucking companies. I think he's a fraud. I think he's misrepresented his intent with the site. I think he's blocked people that have spoke out against him. And it's stupid. I mean, it's stupid because he's leading people who have good intentions, and he's a self-centered prick, just like the other people. And that Matt Taibbi, how much money did Matt Taibbi make after that? I heard he made $2 million in a year. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot for a nothing burger, a big nothing burger promoted by the guy who accidentally bought Twitter. Like, you guys remember how it was promoted. It was promoted quite heavily, and it was a nothing. It wasn't that the Biden administration is good or bad. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm saying what they uncovered was nothing. And they pretended like it was something. And it was nothing. And they also don't report on a lot of things that I know about willfully. And people like them, but it doesn't mean that they're not fucking gatekeeping conspirators and fraud. Why fraud? Because if they're journalists reporting the facts, but they don't really care about that. They care about what story is going to give me the edge in life and society. Who's paying for this? They're so concerned about money and status that they really will ignore a really good piece of news that would help people or be a public service because of their affiliations, which God only knows what their affiliations are, to be quite frank with you. And the best thing about this whole lawsuit journey is that I can write a lawsuit really well, exceedingly well. And I won't be going into court on any of my lawsuits right now with questions about the outcome. I know what happened, and that's all I put is what happened. And that's all I do, and that's what I would do. So when I sue you, you're gonna lose. Why? Because I'm not a fucking fraud. And I know how to write probably better than you. And I say that with humility. I think I undersold myself quite a bit. But frankly, it's not my job to sell myself. We should be listening to one another on some way. Like, if you're in the news, report the fucking news. If you're running Twitter and you want it to be a bastion of freedom, why not look around at what the fuck's going on it and make it better? Because you don't care. You care more about what people are saying about you. Elon Musk, you fucking fraud, bro. You're a fucking fraud. You are a fraud through and through. It's almost shocking. Of course, Amber Heard's fucking boyfriend, of course he's a fraud. I mean, look at her. She's a fucking fraud too. like basically a fraud. Honestly, the whole fucking the Amber Heard was like so. Oh yeah, people like to do shit, but they don't like the consequences. Oh, you'll fucking know. You'll know when you show up in a lawsuit, my friend. If you ever do. Tell me how you hurt me, baby. You don't even have to say a word. To hell, I'm crazy. Yeah. Tell me that I'm acting like her, but I won't hold back when I feel bad. You can see it easily. I can't change it. Know that you can change it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I wanna scream, but it hurts like this. Tell me how can I hold back? Can I be for rain? I wanna douse out the burning flames. How can I put this baby? Yeah, how can I explain? You don't wanna see me angry now. And I don't wanna have to hold this again. I'm not gonna leave my baby though. Still, I'm gonna tell you how hard it's been. 'Cause you know that I can't hold back when I feel bad. And you can see it easily. I can change it. I know you can change it. You know what I mean? I wanna scream when it hurts like this. How can I hold back and I'll reach you? I wanna dust off the burning flames. How can I put this baby? How can I explain? You go wondering. It's hard to switch keys that fast with your ear. You go wondering how my tell me, baby, I'm a stronger man. What a wonderful thing to do. It's how I know I'm not through with you. And tell me everything I need to hear. I had pieces that you don't stick clear. What a beautiful thing to do. It's how I know I'm not through with you. You're tugging on my heartstrings. You make everyone happy too. You give it all right back. You keep so good for you. When the world around me, hey, for I know that it's true. 'Cause you glow like a sunland with everything you do. When you go away, I know it's not the same.
a sad song. Oh, no, I can't take it at all. When you hold my hand, I know that I can't do anything. 'Cause baby, you're a wise one. We go wandering, you hold my hand. Tell me, baby, I'm a stronger man. What a beautiful thing to do. Till I know I'm not through with you. I am crazy, you don't stay there. Tell everything I need to hear. What a wonderful thing to do. Till I know I'm not through with you. Oh, what a wonderful thing to do. Is how I know I'm not through with you. Going back to my corner, still words they won't right here. 'Cause I know you do. Care about me too. And the world about me. Oh, if I really know it's true, you go like something. With everything you do, when you go away, no, start to sing sad song. You know I can't take it all. And when you hold my hand, I know that I can't do like anything. 'Cause baby, you're a wise one. And we go under and hold my hand. Tell me, baby, I'm a stronger man. What a wonderful thing to do. That's how I know I'm through with you. Tell me everything I need to hear. I'm crazy, you don't stay clear. What a beautiful thing to do. Time no to be here. We go under your hand. Baby, I'm a stronger man. What a beautiful thing to do. Time I know I'm not through with you. Tell me everything I need here. I am crazy, you don't stay clear. What a beautiful thing to do. Time I know I'm through with you. I was working all night, and I was really trying. You must have mixed me up the corner of your eye. Yes, sir, in time, I found my place here. You just reiterated to me I don't belong. Well, this is my song, so I'm gonna sing it. And I'm gonna keep playing along till my ears ringing. You got me searching for the bad. You got me searching over there. I'm me high. You can take me low. You can take me anywhere you want me to go. And I'm just tired of stagnation. You got me searching for my own. You got me searching for my own kind of salvation. Oh, salvation. I was working all night long. I was working too hard. Giving it everything I had, what I don't. And every time I find it, yeah, it's sweet to me. I don't know. Well, this is my song, and I'm gonna sing it. I'll keep putting it on till my head's ringing. You got me searching for pain. You got me searching over. You can take me high, and you can take me low. You can take me low. You can take me anywhere you want me to go. And I'm just tired of this stagnation. You got me searching on my own. You got me searching for my own kind of salvation. Salvation. Got me searching on my. You got me searching for my own kind of. You can take me up, take me up. You can take me anywhere you want me to go. And I'm just tired of the stagnation. You got me searching for my own. You got me searching for my own kind of salvation. Say, say you love me. Say, say you need me. Say, say you want me. Tell me you won't leave me. Say you know me. Tell me that you feel me. Say you love me. Say you love me. Baby, game placing. I've been too complacent. I've been trying to hold up. I've been trying to, baby. Tell me what's the reason. Something to believe in. I ain't got no notion. Swivel in motion. You just keep me going. And never say it to me, yeah. So say you love me. Say you need me. Say you want me. Tell me you won't leave me. Say you know me. Tell me that you feel me. Say you love me. Say you love me. Say you need me. Say you want me. Say you need. So say you love me. Tell me you won't leave me. Say you love me. Say you love me. I've been waiting so long just to hear you say, hey, won't you tell me, baby, tell me I'm happy. Say I'm just trying to hold on, just trying to, baby, tell me what's the reason. Nobody's listening to me. I just gotta say, oh, say it, baby, just to know that I'm really here and I'm not crazy. Say you love me. Say you need me. Say you want me. Tell me you don't need me. Say you love me. Tell me you feel me. Say you love me. Say don't leave me. Say you love me. Tell me you won't leave me. Say you love me, baby.
My oh my, what do we have here? What do we have here? Seriously, what do we have here, folks? What the fuck is going on in our country? I think that's a question that everyone should ask themselves. Who the fuck are we listening to? And why? 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 Like, why? Why? Is to be religious about it, covenant with God that you are of the earth, you're of God. Like, obviously you are a person, you're entitled to some type of deference just by virtue of being alive. And therefore your opinions matter. And your intent matters as well. It does. And I would be remiss to even pretend that otherwise. Because it's kind of like an asshole way to think, don't you think? like anything other than people and their opinions matter. Like what kind of fucking asshole? Seriously, it's like fucking mind blowing. Oof. My, it's like so fucking fucked up that it's hard to even stomach. That's wrong. That's wrong too. Respect. I love writing lawsuits. I fucking love it. I love it. I actually quite enjoy it. I look forward to it. Honestly, assume you go the fuck ahead. I look forward to it. Like, not even kidding at all. I really will. I mean, I do enjoy it. I enjoy justice. Salem's all about justice. The lawsuit is not very kindly written either. It's, you know, I mean, I guess it's not supposed to be kind. What a pussy. What a fucking pussy. This is the funniest lawsuit ever written. I contend on one occasion, in an account I muted, a person who routinely comments hate speech toward Tom Sandoval from Vanderpump Rules and justifies it with platitudes. Claiming put this account is a harmful narcissist, and it's because they muted it, and I can still see it on X after I muted it, which is weird. Plainly put, no, the name of free speech is such to feel like it used to be, but still, I was seeing this account posts. Oh yeah, and there's more too. Also, like when you unfollow someone, you start seeing them regularly. Free. I am filing that lawsuit against Elon Musk. Fuck him. What he did is disgusting. It's so careless. It's just so careless. It's so careless and I'm not like he did what he did. He did this. It's reckless. I don't care about his terms of service. It's his fraud that propagated the idea that you might have a shot politically if you weren't in the mainstream on X. And he's a fraud. He defrauded the public. I should probably add a couple quotes, but frankly, I think he can respond to that. And then he'll say something like, "Where did I say that?" And then we'll go through all the interviews and all the quotes will show up. It'll be an abundance. Like an abundance of him pretending that he gives a fuck about anything. It's an election crime. It's an intentional act to deter a presidential candidate. Horrible. And that's a horrible crime. Horrible. One of the worst. One of the worst, fucking sickest crime ever. It's exactly what's wrong with America, too. It's exactly what's wrong with America. Trump was fucking right. He was right. Acts of deception, acts of coercion. Acts of deception is included. Honestly, I don't even know who gives a crap about him anymore. I like he's a person, I care, but election crimes, including acts of deception and a willful obfuscation of a political candidate, plaintiff, who has made vivid attempts to launch a presidential campaign. A professional produced video. This is the cornerstone of presidential campaigns, and signifies that plaintiff is in no way joking. It could not even be gleaned to be a joke, as it's chock full of substance. Schultz And Happy New Year too. Happy New Year's. Are you glad? Yeah.
Making my way downtown. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time will pass me by? And you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. And it's always times like these when I think of you. And I wonder if you ever think of me. Everything's so wrong, I don't belong. Living in it's just memories. And I need you, 'cause I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time will pass me by? And you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight. See, I don't want to let you know I drown in your memories. I don't want to let this go. No, I don't know. I don't. Making my way downtown, walking past the faces of past and I look back. understand when you're making way through the crowd. And I still need you, 'cause I still miss you. And I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would pass us by? 'Cause you know I'd walk about 10 miles if I could just see you or hold you tonight. And all throughout my day, I'm feeling it, yeah, I'm feeling it. And I ain't got time for breaks, not worry, no, I'm just feeling it, I'm just feeling it. Looks like all your worries behind you. You can't get lost here, no, 'cause I'll find you. I know what it feels like. Know what it feels like. What it feels like to lose all your thunder, torn asunder. I know what it feels like. What it feels like to have all your hopes up and just tossed away. You know it's me. Take my hand while we strangers went and under this strong. I carry on without me, and every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. And every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face, your honey. I guess I need you, baby. And then I make believe that you and me is just the only way that I see clear. What have I done? You seem to move uneasy, and every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. Oh, I guess I need you, baby. Every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face, your heart in me. I guess I need you, baby. And I may have made it rain. Please forgive me. And my weakness caused you pain. And this song's my sorry. At night I pray that soon your face will fade away. And every time I try to fly, I fall without my wings. I feel so small. I guess I need you, baby. Oh. Every time I see you in my dreams, I see your face. It's haunting me. Yes, I need you, baby. when the rivers around you bring tears to your eyes. Oh, and all that surrounds you are secrets in our eyes. Yeah, I'll give you strength, I'll give you hope, I'll keep the faith when it's gone. And the one you should call has been there when you're all alone. And I will take you in my arms and hold you right where you belong. Every word says true, this I promise you. And I love you forever, all in lifetimes before. And I promise you never will hurt me. I give you my word, I give you my heart, and this is a battle we won. And may this valiant forever has now begun. Just open your eyes, loving deep. You know this feeling won't go away, yeah. Till every word I say is true, and this I promise you. Oh, now I will take you in my arms and hold you right where you belong. Till the day when life is through, this I promise you. This I'm over and over I fall. When I hear you call, without you in my life, baby, just wouldn't be living at all. So we'll take you in my arms and hold you right where you belong. And every word I say is true, 'cause I promise you. And close your eyes each loving day when you know this feeling won't go away. Till the day my life is through, this I promise you. This I promise you.
Anybody got any questions? Does anybody have any questions? Thanks for the promotion. This is the guy that says, "Come and join me, freak." Okay, I don't think they're gonna be fucking joining your chat and calling a freak, you idiot. Like, I'd rather not. Is there any questions about anything related to lawsuits? Or you don't want to incriminate yourself, I assume. I mean, that would be too smart. Fraud. Elon Musk is fraud. What a game did he seriously fucking did. He's demented. He's the most unkind bastard ever. He seriously hijacked the American public and their imaginations with fraud. And everyone now sees it. And I have no problem saying it. None. You fucking jerk. The presidency, you think you can really like just control it? You know, like, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. I'm filing this shit tomorrow at the latest. If not tonight, I've already fixed it. What can you say? I mean, what can you say? That you just were reckless and did not do any diligence on anything? Yeah, that could be one excuse, I suppose. But it's still be reckless negligence. Dude, I learned the greed is insatiable. Insatiable. It's fucking nuts. Now you know. anyone have anything to say? No? Watching. You don't have to go to bed. You don't have to. No, or is it just somehow not being seen? Is there some algorithmic issue or something like that? Yeah, okay, no, there's not. It's a bunch of. And I'll tell you something, the cyber attack people are thinking of that will happen on Twitter. Or it could be so many things. Every time you see going to file a lawsuit against Elon Musk for deceiving me, defrauding me, and obstructing my right to attain office. He defrauded me and my campaign. And I want immediately to be unshadow banned. And I think some damages are in order because the offense is so grave. We're talking about the presidency. We're talking about the biggest position in the country. And it's being manipulated by a